Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Today we are doing no wait, yeah, starting good. Today we are working on adding support for freaking dictionaries on our freaking screen overlay. Okay. Why is that? Because I really want to want to do something special for like the first, usually I saw people um just like the um, having the having the username for that the person who redeemed the first to uh to appear on the redeems, right? And also like debilitate it and also like submit it to the new name of it. So that's kind of what I want. I also I want to do that, and I also want to add to the body of the first redeem the top three users uh, who got first. Like, yeah, that's kind of what I want. That's kind of what I want. And to do that, I feel like we do need to add some stuff. And the first thing that I want to add is, well, you know what? The first thing that I need to do, I think, is to redo some detail here, because like right now we have the no, it's fine, forget about it, never mind. Forget I ever said anything. Let's just keep going, okay? So I was working on the TTS, but if we just have the debug version just start going, this is probably, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same version of the program we are using right now for our overlay right now. Okay. The difference is that it is not fully configured. Well, it's pretty much almost there. Yeah, it's almost equal, the configuration also, but that's not necessarily what we want. I don't know what I'm saying. Point is, I want to do something like these. Okay, so when let's see. So we have added on this weekend, I've added the two nodes, one called storage and one called freaking storage star. One saves, this one saves, and this one just, what does it do? This one just like consoles values. Okay, so that's what it does. We also like we can also have the what we can also have the two kinds of saving strategies. One is like persistent between closings of this program, and one is the session, which should probably be called like stream. No, you know what? No, it shouldn't. I think it's better to be like this session. So whenever the program is open, it's going to save it as something, and whenever the program is closed, then the session is cleared and everything in there will be erased. That's like a temporary storage. What do I aim? What do I aim to? Ooh, scary pastry. Ooh, dictionaries. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are having dictionaries. Wait for the
dictionaries.
yeah, the TTS. Ooh, dictionaries indeed. Oh yeah, I need to.
I'm good. Smiley face.
Yeah, I feel like I'm doubling the sound somewhere. Do I have my stream open? What am I doing? No. Are you hearing the TTS doubled by any meanings? By any means, shape or form? Because I am hearing the TTS doubled.
I can't believe you've done.
No,
Let me see.
yeah, I feel like I fixed it. But anyway, I can't believe you've done what? What did I do?
Yes. It's like one and then one muffled.
Oh really? Oh, so I haven't fixed it. It's probably just it's just my microphone bleeding some sound. Frick. That's not funny. That's not too fun, no. But I think it's okay. I lowered I lowered my microphone sound, and it's probably fine right now, right? It's not bad. Yeah. Okay. Let just the TTS go.
It sounds like a weird effect, lol. It's not bad.
Then it's fine, right? If it's not bad, it's fine. Anyway, so we have we have our overlay here, and I was talking about what I've added to the what to the program, the automation HUD in the weekend. So I've added like 2 new nodes to our visual programmed overlay. Okay, that's fun. I hope this feels seems this looks I hope this looks what's the word for it again, pleasant. I hope this looks like impressive. Yeah, I hope this looks impressive, because I am very pleased when I look at like all of these, you know, this wall of nodes. I feel happy when I do it. Wait for the TTS. Warudo? Warudo. I don't know what's Warudo. This is Godo. What is that? It's clean, right? No, this is the configuration for my whatever is happening here. Oh, did I open it again? Okay, so this is the configuration for my overlay. So this here is my overlay. Okay, so if you send a message, if I send a message, look at this. If I send a message or you send a message, balls appear on the screen, right? That's one of the widgets I get for my overlay. That's the cheddar balls. We also have the wheel. You know, it's a wheel that goes, and also we have like the wheel of torture. That's another wheel that we have on the redeems. Let's not let it go off. We also have timers. Look at this. We can add like a timer, a quick timer, like like a
what is that?
my sex what? Oh, it's damage. It's fine. What is that? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
It's clean.
Thanks for the clean. Test timer.
How
Look at
did
this.
you do visual programming?
Look at this. We add the timer to the screen, and then
what the heck?
Look at the sound.
This is so cool.
Yeah, right? We also have the timer plugin, not plugin, oh well, whatever, let's call it whatever. We also have the TTS enabled. This, I coded this whole thing. We are currently testing the pause kill when talking. If I just disable that.
Is this all custom that you made, or are any plugins?
No, this is all custom. I've written every single line of this code. Besides what Godot provides you by default, right? We also have the to-do list, like here. We are adding object, well, dictionary support. Okay, those were the widgets I've added at this current time to my overlay. I am freaking planning, hoping I can sell this for like $5 or whatever. I am very much inspired by tits. That's why I've asked about you using tits on your stream. But yeah.
I
Besides
would be super
this,
tempted by that.
oh, right. I am planning some stuff. Like I am planning to add, to allow like custom for you, the user, to load custom widgets, plugins, add-ons, to like just have enabled on the overlay the stuff that you are using, right? Because I don't feel like just like gen packing the overlay with whatever. It's super healthy, you know. But yeah, this is the overlay we are using right now, and this is the current configuration for the overlay. So if you go back
Yet
to
enabled
the
and disabled and custom plugins would be top tier.
exactly. And if you look at these, like the wheel here, we have like two wheels. This is based on our configuration here. So like if you see this node here, the wheel, it's called wheel of torture, and that's why it appears on the little, this little guy here, right? This little guy here, right? Yeah. So how did I do visual programming? This is like Godot, by like inside of its own engine, Godot already provides the basis for the visual programming. So it provides the grid, the infinite grid, and it also provides the nodes, and it also provides the connections. But everything else I kind of did myself, you know. If you want to take a look at the little code I've written for it, let's see a little bit here. So I'm already like pre-separating everything on different kind of packs to like be the stuff that you load in, that you're using or maybe you're not using, but whatever. And if you look at these, we have like the automation nodes, and this is the code, this is kind of the code that programs the Twitch announce functionality. Yeah, that's a good name for it. So if I just come in here, yeah, so if I just come in here and I add like a Twitch message plugin with the test command and all, and then I add the Twitch announce here. So then we receive something, and then we add like some other stuff like the array and the text join. I love those two together. Then we can just like tree, probably it's a good one. We can connect then by typing in a space. We connect this to the message, and then we call it like orange. And so whenever someone just like types test, the Twitch will announce something like chatter name, just tested a command. Okay, so we don't need the tree item. Are we back? I feel like we're back. I think we're back. OBS has said to me that we are back. Although on our string manager, it still says we are unstable. But I think we're back. Are we back? I feel like we're back. Well, not yeah. Oh, I'm seeing myself back. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go. Also, good, big news, guys. Big news. I mean, none of you will probably be able to use it, but look at this. Look at this. We got new emojis. We got new animated emojis. I did them myself. I love them. I don't know. They cheer a bit. I feel like once I got them on my chat, I felt like they needed to cheer a bit faster. But anyway, so yeah, a lot of the logic for the like building the nodes is kind of like abstracted away. But look at how simple it is. I feel like, I hope it is simple it feels to add new stuff to the graph, right? So we just like define the color basically by like setting the category, the title, and then the inputs, and then we just renamed like the trigger. If you pay attention to the trigger keyword here, this is only working because like it detects automatically that like we have an input called trigger, and then it searches for like a function called input trigger. Anyway, that's kind of how it works, and I low-key love it. I low-key love it. Yeah, I think we're back. Yeah, it doesn't look hard, right? Right. But any away. So look at this. Look at this. There, it's freaking like it works. I always feel like impressed whenever I just like put this stuff like quickly together, and it just works, you know. I love it. But anyway, today the mission, my mission, by the way, welcome Mother. I feel like I haven't acknowledged your presence. But welcome back to the stream. Hope you have a great stay. A great stay today. We Yeah, feels good, right? I don't know. I feel like this rush of like, I don't know, pride, probably. That's the good word for it. But look at this, like we can do complex stuff like this. We have like the TTS configured here. So if anyone types like anything that's not a command or something that begins with the caret symbol, I think that's a caret, right? The greater than, yeah, the greater than symbol. Adds was not an actual word. It was just like me spamming keys on the keyboard. Anyway, we can do some kind of complex stuff with the visual programming here. So now it detects if the text inside the chat is using any characters from Japanese, and if so, then we use the voice, a Japanese voice to read the chat, the message. If not, it uses just an English one, and I feel like that's amazing. I always, anyway, let's stop. I don't know. Let's just stop singing praises to myself. But yeah, that's what's happening, and what I want to do today. Is it today? Yeah, of course it is today. What we want to do today, hopefully, is to add some more support for manipulating and like, I don't know, just manipulating seems like a good word. Manipulating dictionaries, cause what I want to do is to add a podium to my first redeem, like the redeem for first, you know, like when you going in there and redeems the first redeem. I want to add like a little podium to the everything, you know. That's what I want to have. And yeah, so first things first, I think we can just like select the first one here, and when it's received, we want to like do stuff. Like first, well, there is already a problem here. So what is the problem, right? The problem is that we want to store persistently the what? We want to store persistently the users, like how many times the user has redeemed the first channel point, right? And what is the problem, right? The problem is that like when we have the Twitch channel points, we only have a string representing the username to identify the user. And the problem with that is that like previously, whenever we're like mentioning a user, we only ever needed the username, cause that's what was happening. That's what were happening. I don't know. Anyway, that was enough, right? Because like I don't expect people to change usernames between doing an action and like expecting the feedback of said action, you know. But this is kind of difficult. This is kind of different, right? Because if we want to save some stuff persistently attached to the user, if the user changes username, then like the whatever was saved to it is lost, right? And that we kind of don't want that. Okay, so I did write that we are working with dictionaries, but actually I think the first thing that I mean, you know what? Let's just retitle this string. So the objective for this string is to add a podium. Is that how you write podium? I think it is. Podium feature to the first command. Yeah, that's the objective. So we are going to start working to get to that end, and to get to that end, first things first. The first thing that we need to do is to get the points, the point one, and adding here the user ID, right? That's the thing that don't change whenever we are, I don't know, doing stuff. What are those errors? Oh yeah, I kinda need to do that better. Let's just fix this real quick. Okay, so this needs to be renamed to connect trigger. Yep, that should do the trick. You know what? Let's test it. Let's test it again. There we go. Let's just add a quick command here and say chat test. This is a bit small, right? Let's just make this a little bit bigger. So the string no, that's not it. The Twitch announcement, that's the thing. We just like changed the code and we just want to confirm that it is still working. Okay, so if that's not how you write it, okay, it's still working, so it's fine. What happened? Oh yeah, sorry, it's fine. Yeah, so this is fine. This will not yield any more errors, hopefully. Also, let's just commit that before I forget. So you make this a little bit bigger also. Sparkles, not bug. Prevent error on the console for Twitch announce. That's good enough. Let's go back. Let's go back to here. Okay, focus. I need to focus. I'm so bad with focus. Oh my god. But okay, so here we need something. Oh yeah, we need to add an output to the user ID. I'm pretty sure the type of the return for the user ID is a string. Yeah, of course it is. So let's just add it as a string. Okay, so in here we just add another set value user ID to redeemed user ID. I think that's the only thing that we needed to do, right? ID, name, input, ID, title, cost, prompt. Yeah, I feel like this is fine, right? PogChamp. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let's just test it. I feel like it's working. Let's hope for the best. Okay, let's hope for the best. Yeah. So it has already like appeared like a user ID here. And as such, let's keep trying to build this thing. And also let's just delete this because we kind of don't need it anymore. So this is going to look very much similar to these other code I've just written. But you know what? For the sake of the stream, let's redo it. Let's do it again. So, when someone redeems the first, I want to save to... You know what? This can be better. Let's make this better right now. Let's make this better right now. Why am I saying this can be better? Because look at what I was going to do. Let's first do whatever we're going to do, and then we are going to like make the code that's going to simplify our lives a lot. Probably after the ads, but let's just like quick code some stuff, okay? Because the save they start like the persistent start here is shared with everything inside of the automation graph. I think we kind of need to add like a scope to or a prefix or something to help us save things more dynamically, okay? So what I was planning, I guess, to do was to make it like have another one of those, you know, the arrays with the text join to the ID, and also like first, let's just call it first boolean, okay? So we have the first, and then we have that kind of, well, whatever, let's just keep going. Okay, and that's the key, okay? That's the key, and I want to save an integer of like 1, okay? So if I redeem the first, you know what? Let's test with bonk. Let's test with bonk. Yeah, so whenever someone bonks, it will save to the storage that something was bonked, okay? So let's just bonk myself real quick. Where's the bonk? Here's the bonk. Ooh, I will wait. I'll wait. Not only I wait, let me switch back to these. Yeah, this feels right? This feels correct. Let's play a bit. I don't know why I'm doing this, but whatever. Play. Okay, while the ads are going, let's just play a bit, I guess. So the first one is Afro Doritos Scream Cry Heart, I guess. Or is the Afro Doritos, not Scream. Afro Doritos, Afro Doritos, not Scream. Afro Doritos Scream Love. Okay, so L1 until, oh man, until H5. There we go. And we are also back from the ad, so let's just, I don't know, what should I do? Let's just keep playing, I guess. Let's just keep playing. So this is screen. Is this fun? I'm just testing this. Like, is this fun? I feel like this is not really fun, but let's try. Let's try to get to the 4 things. So this is like full Doritos. I feel like this is going to be kind of easy, right? Already found it. So it's like L4 till L7, right? I failed. L4 until, Oh, L8. There we go. So you also have crying P. Where is the crying P? Crying P. Afro. Crying P. Afro. Crying. 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 What? Crying P. No. Crying P. Screen. No, wrong. Cry. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Crying. Crying. Screen P. Screen. Okay, I found one more. So it's C1 until H1. Right? One more? No, I typed it wrong. C1 until G1. G1. Yeah, new one. Last one. Last one. So close to finishing. So PP screen. PP screen cry hard. PP. PP. Ah, where are the double P's? PP. PP. PP screen cry hard. Okay, found it. G5 until 1, 2. No, I failed to type. I'm so bad. Fuck me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go back to whatever we were doing. So in here, yeah, we're back to this. Yeah, bonk. Let's what? Get back in here. Yeah, okay. Oh damn. What's happening? It's fine. So let's try bonking ourselves, okay? Where is the bonk? Where is the bonk? Here's the bonk. Okay, I bonked. Huh. I feel like there are stuff that I need to tweak around this flow of like redeeming sound. But anyway, oh, actually, I forgot to save. Yeah, now it's saved. We need to bonk myself again. Let's bonk ourselves. Wait, did the bonk go? I think it did, right? I think I'm done. Yeah, whatever. So what do we do now? If we open the user data folder, where is the user data folder? So I am saving a lot of stuff, but the thing that we are looking for is this little guy here, right? vHeuer local storage. Here, look at this. So we're what? I think I'm saving the wrong stuff, but anyway. Anyway, here's the bonk. And it's saved. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. Let's try better, I guess. But either way, something bonk saved here to the one we called out. This seems like a timestamp and not an ID, and that's kind of worrisome. That's strange. That's strange. A lot of strange. Very strange. Sure. Let's just keep going. Pretend nothing happened. Pretend nothing happened. Yeah. Let's try again. Okay. I think I misconfigured something. But either way, the thing that I was going to point out is that what is it? Did I not save it? Oh, fuck me. Well, it appears it was lost, apparently. Sure, let's just forget about it. Let's just keep going. let's keep going then. Whatever. I feel I suddenly I don't feel like explaining this anymore. Let's just fix it instead. So first things first is the storage node. Not the storage. The storage star node. I feel like. Hey Lucas, Mega Stacker, Striker. Sorry, Lucas. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. We are working on some good stuff here on our overlay. Yeah. E aí, mano? E aí, mano? Here we kind of try to mostly speak in English. I'm sorry. I do speak Portuguese, right? I feel like you know me in real life, but like, let's not alienate the rest of the chat, okay? I hope you understand. Sorry for any how do you say but I don't know, whatever. You are from Yemeni Discord, the Yemeni Jams. Yemeni, whatever it is, Yemeni. A mini Jams? Is that what you're saying? Like I am on a lot of game development Discord servers, right? Is this what you mean? The mini jam? I don't really understand what's Yemeni. What is Yemeni? Victor handheld? Oh, Victor Yemeni. Oh. I actually have absolutely no idea who this guy is. I don't recognize the name also. What is this channel about even? It's only like reviews of handhelds? Man, that's a niche if I ever saw one. Oh, my bad. I'm confused you with someone else. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't remember joining any Yemeni jams. I'm so sorry. What I did participate in was the Radio Man Jam, game jam, the Pirate Software game jam, and what else? The Code for a Cause game jam, and also the last what's the name of it again? GMTK game jam. Those were the games I did in there. Check out if you want. They're cool games mostly. Yeah, they're cool games. Ooh, I kind of yeah, let's add it in development tools. Sure, save it. Yeah, forget to add those in there. And also I think tools are more important in development. Yeah, that feels right. Anyway, let's go back in here. Sure, I will make sure to follow. Nice profile there. Hey, thanks a lot for the compliment. That's very kind of you, sir. I mean, I don't want to you know, assume anything that you're a sir. Whatever. Let's just keep going, right? Let's just keep going. What was I doing again? Why is my TTS broken? I wonder. Is my TTS broken? Oh yeah, the TTS doesn't read my own chat messages, because of course it doesn't. How can I test it? I guess I would just need to wait for some of you to just say something, right? Hello? Hello? Should be working, right? Should be working. I hope it is. No, not working. Don't know why. Let's just restart the overlay. This is bad. This feels bad. This feels bad. Yeah. If I send a message, does it? Yeah, it does send the little balls flying around. It's okay. This is probably good enough. Anyway, I'm reading the chat mostly. Let's just keep going. Forget about it for a minute there. But yeah, so we have the key, and I think we also want to add like you know, like a prefix or something. Yeah. Huh. Prefix. Is it good enough to just call it a prefix? Probably is, right? It probably is. Huh. Sure. So let's just also have a static variable here. I feel like stuff is just going to be easier to do it that way. So persistent, let's just call it a persistent here also. Do you know what? Let's just come in here real quick and just copy those. Ooh, can't copy the session. Well, we can copy this one. Should I copy this one? I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, forget about it. Forget about it. I think it's best if instead of copying this, I just create a function here. It should be okay, right? It should be okay. It's kind of funny, but anyway, let's just add a static message here, a static function here to save stuff to the persistent storage. So save persistent, that's a good name, I feel like. We want to pass in a prefix. We want to pass in, which is a string. We want to pass in a key, which is also a string, and we want to pass a value that's a variant. And this returns void. Sure. So the persistent, yeah, let's also rename this, because instead of local, I think just calling it persistent is probably better, just like more intuitive for anyone who just drops by the config files and starts snooping around. So persistent and what? And save, right? Set item, we want to have like these two strings for us to concatenate the prefix and the key, and then we pass on the value. This is probably good enough. And then on the start star, we can instead just call save persistent and passing the prefix. Okay, the prefix. And we need also to add the prefix in here. So we have the key. Let's also add an input. Let's call it a prefix, or call it a scope. Let's call it a scope, right? I feel like that's more interesting, right? I feel like that's a better name, right? Yeah, let's call it a scope. Scope. Okay, this is good. The type of scope is a string. This is probably fine. This feels fine. The session doesn't really need it, but at the same time, I do feel like it is needed, like to have, um, to have, like a predefined function to like just consolidate. Like every time we want to access data from the storage, we access it in the same way, you know. So just like make key, probably a good name for a function. We pass in the scope, right? Scope, which is a string, and then we also pass in the key, which is also a string, and we return also a string. This is a simple function. So scope and also key. And in here, instead of redoing this, redoing this stuff, we just call make key with scope and key. This should be good enough. I feel like it's a good call also to just add some other methods, like, no, I feel it's fine. Forget about it. And in here, we're saving the persistent value. This is the value, this is the key. We need to call again our new function, make key. Oh man, that's not the make key. Make key with self dot get value scope and get key, right? Yes, it is. Oh wait, this is, what am I doing? Oh shit. No, that's not it. Roll back. Control Z everything. Oh man. Okay, so we need to pass in also the scoping here. Get value scope, right? That's not a comma. That's a comma. Yeah, that feels correct, right? So yeah, I feel like this is correct. So if scope, if scope does not exist, if not scope, then just return the key. Yeah, sure. Let's just return the key. And then only then we will do this. Yeah, that works wonderfully. Yeah, so we have the save persistency. We also probably want to have a save session, right? Just to, again, like, consolidate how we access data around. So save session, we need to pass in a scope, we need to pass in a key, and we need to pass in a value. Oh, variant. And it returns nothing. And in here we just save the session, set make key, scope, key, and value, right? That's all of the code I'm writing here, right? Basically, yeah, basically. So let's just save session. We also. Hey Anubis, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We are working on trying to get a podium for our first command, right? So let me draw something in here just to exemplify. Oh my god! Sorry. It stops falling here because I don't know, my table is a mess, I guess. I'm a mess. Oh man, I lost a battery. Hopefully I don't like sleep on it later and die. Uh, yeah, hopefully I also remember to search it
Coding for channel
afterward.
redeem.
Coding for channel redeem, exactly, exactly. So, what do we want
Wow.
to do? Wow, right? Oh yeah, you don't know. I was talking to you about my overlay, right? The overlay that I coded for the TTS also. Like I am kind of testing the paused queue on when talking. Um, damn. But oh, does this break? Try saying something. I'm waiting. Right? Help me here.
Hello, Hilo.
Oh, it's still working. It's okay. Thanks for the test. Look at this. I'm talking, and then the queue is kind of paused. But when I stop talking,
This is test. Testing 1.
then it just like starts reading again.
23.
Look at this. If we just type this, we have like a detection thing going on, like on the corner of the string of the screen, right? Right? That's super nice, right? I hope it is. Anyway, let's go back in here because we are not testing the TTS right now. But we have like the timers, like 5. Oh, this is not a number. This is a number. Test timer. Look at this.
That's so cool.
Right? We have like the wheels existing here, and also we have the cheddar balls, which are like the little school balls you see laying around, like rolling around. But the impressive stuff is in here. So this is the configuration for the overlay, okay? Everything on this overlay is kind of modular, and the configuration is done through those collection of nodes, you know? So if you go in here, so if you go spin the wheel, it will like call a wheel with those wheel segments in here, you know. And also like every wheel segment has an output for the text, okay? So I did this other command here. So every text for the wheel segment is being added to to this list, and then like stuff is happening to the list, like we're joining the list with this collection of characters, and then joining again with like the beginning of a caret here, and then whenever someone just goes like exclamation mark will, then it triggers all of this, and it just do these to the chat. Look at this, blank will. So that's how stuff kind of works. Isn't it cool? I feel like this is cool, right? We also have like the commands for the edges. The ads are going to happen real soon. The ads are happening. This is just a ping. I love the ping. Look at this ping. It just goes bong. I love the ping. And also like the redeem for the no cursing. It just adds an automatic timer. That's how I do it. And also this is like the configuration. I mean, this is the configuration for the TTS, right? This is the configuration for like detecting if someone is
Math scene
talking.
going on in Hoyer head.
Yeah,
On
right.
my head
Look at
just
this.
blank and crickets.
Look at this math. We got a math emoji. Math thinking. Math. Anyway. Anyway, I feel like that's really cool, right? This is all modular, and I don't know. I really like this project we are working on, and I hope to sell it whenever I can, as soon as I can. But what we are working on today is the fact that we have a little redeem here. What's the redeem here? Let's just select like a small little thing here. Let's select like the white stuff. So if you go into the channel points, okay, so the channel points, this is the channel points. If you go in there and then you select like the first, nothing's gonna happen, right? I mean, stuff is going to happen, right? Something like the redeem will be redeemed, and like there is some stuff that will be displayed to the screen. But what I want to have is the fact that like once you click on the first thing here, so like this is the worst crop I've ever done. Okay, so ooh, didn't mean to do it. You know what? Forget about it. That's good enough. That's good enough. So when you click the first on the redeem there, like it opens a little window here, right? A little window with like the redeem to redeem. I mean, that's not how you write redeem. And then it has like the icon, which is something like this, I guess, which is the full one. And then it has the name first. Like I want to add in this area here, which is the area to add like the body of the redeem, I guess. I want to add like a podium here, like the first, the second, and the third. The name of the username, and also like the amount of times they redeemed first. Okay, so like hashtag hashtag representing like a number. Okay, so that's what I want to add. Yeah, that's what I want to add. That's what I want to add. And to add it to our little overlay here.
That's a fun idea.
Right.
Electric light bulb.
I hope it is. I hope it is. By the way, what I'm trying to get you to also use my overlay if you want, of course, but if you desire to use my overlay to like just express your widest of ideas, I can fully be your like I don't know, support for like helping you configuring stuff through the automation stuff. Like I've added some codes in here to allow copy and paste and like import and export. So like if you just have some idea and you'll ask me like, hey, can we do this, then I can just like send you stuff to like just copy and paste this on the program and it will be kind of working, probably, hopefully. Please give. Do you really want? Okay, let's go. What's the name of it again? It's VHoyer Auto Hut. Okay, so this has a what? This has a password, restricted access. It's called if you want to add, save it. Okay, the ads are going. You know what? This does nothing, but I am going to add you as a VIP. Or should I just add you as a mod? Let's do it as a mod. Let's just have you as a mod. That's great.
I feel
Look at
bad
this.
though. I'm broke and I wish I could at least sub or throw bits to support your hard work. I'm an ad. BRB.
So I think you're probably back, right? But anyway, so if you want to test, save the page. You can fully just download it, and we'll help you configure it. And to access it, the password for it is marshmallow. Okay, just go marshmallow in there, and you will be able to download it. But the thing is, right now, what are we trying to do? We're trying to make the saving, the process of saving stuff to the what? to the whatever it is these we are trying to get better. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Okay. What? Static var per. Oh yeah, I don't need this. Right, this is in here. We have also our storage. We have the saving. We have the getting. Oh yeah, the getting needs to be redone also. So we get item from whatever. And we need to pass in here also the make key. Ooh, into pass sitting here. The make key, we kind of need to add the other guy in here also. Let's just go back to the start save. In here we defined a scope in here. Yeah, scope. Yeah, that's what we need to add. Yeah. So we go back in here. Oh where? Oh man. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we add in here on the node storage, we add the option for people to just add a scope in here also. And
I'm back.
hey, welcome back. So I was saying, what was I saying? I was saying that if you want, yeah, don't feel bad about using the overlay. You help enough just to be around. I greatly
Go.
what the fuck. I greatly appreciate your presence here on my stream, being like being sub or not, and also if you still even then feel like you are taking advantage of like the like just using this software without paying me anything, remember that you are also helping me test it, okay? And maybe and that's just it. I feel like that's just it. If you want to help, just like, hey, this overlay is from VHoyer, that's awesome, you know? Just you know, that would be more than enough, extremely more than enough. But yeah, that's kind of the deal. Okay, feel free to use. Don't know if you noticed, but like the link I sent you has a password, and the password is marshmallow. And if you want to use this, also apply to anyone in the chat. Like if you want to use the overlay, do it right now. You know that's just like benefits for you watching my stream right now. Hoyer is so generous and awesome. Oh yeah, I can add Dex v Hoyer TTS. There we go. So yeah, also like the TTS, I've configured the TTS. Oh, let me just wait the TTS to read your message.
Hoyer's so generous and awesome. Oh yeah, I can add a text v Hoyer TDS.
Yeah, exactly. The TTS I am using. I mean, I am only using the TTS to read like the messages out loud. But actually, let me just.
Oh, I was confused about marshmallow, lol.
Yeah, the marshmallow is the password. Let me just change this, okay? Let's add a TTS here. Look at this. Where's the TTS? Ooh, that's kind of interesting, but like we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, let's add another timer. Let's add the timer back. It's a ring. It will auto start and just like ring whenever it begins, right? Yeah, that's it. That's fully it. Let's add in here also the TCS queue message. Look at this. And then whenever the ads begin, all of this stuff happens. And uh, add void. Add void. Now. Add void now. That's it. What is the voice that will be? Or will David? David will talk that to us. So now, you see, TTS just do whatever. TTS does stuff. Anyway, yeah. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, these scoped whatever we're doing. So now we get stuff from the storages, and we also save stuff. Yeah, this should be working, so let's just test it out. Ooh, it's not working. Look at this. Make key. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Make key in base cannot convert argument 1 from nil to string. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, this is scope, and this needs to be empty string. This here kind of also needs to be empty string. I just like probably forgot. No, wait. No, this is fine. We don't need to do it, right? Look at this. There we go. No, it's failing it again. But it's a different reason. Add an input. Cannot convert argument 2 from nil to int. Huh? What's happening? What? What? No, why you do this to me? Well, you know what? Sometimes that's how it goes. Already, that's how Eliza has sung to her child on Hamilton the musical, right? So sometimes that's how it goes, I guess. Let's just delete our configuration. vHard storage, sure. Let's just try copying. Like, let's just try using the backup. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to open the thing. Backup. There we go. Okay, this should be working. This needs to go also, right? Persistent. Yeah. Everything delete. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's try again. Is this working now? Look at the guy. No, it's not. Cool. Just, you love to see it. You just love to see it. Let's do something else then. Let's open our main program, and let's copy our, I don't know, stuff that's definitely working with our stuff that's probably not working. Okay? Does this work? It does not, so I probably fucked up the code somewhere in here. How did I fuck up?
Oh no. Broke.
Yeah, broke so hard. No. What did I even do that it broke? What? What are the saved values? So we have the strategy, we have the type, which is 1. So it should be working, probably, right? This should return 1. Okay, so the wait. Oh yeah. Okay, this What? What? So get takes the key? Why is the type 1? What happened? This makes no sense. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why are you doing this to me? You are embarrassing me in front of my viewers. Oh no! What's happening? So this is the input select. We have a label. We have an option button. And the option button, when it selects the option button, when it selects the option button, we get the index, we save.
sobbed.
I sobbed very hard. Yeah.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, it was. It indeed was. Fuck. Oh, by the way, did you hear the sound? Cause I think on my last string, I fucked up also the sound alerts. And we were not hearing the viewers weren't hearing the sound alerts, even though I was hearing it. So just like, did you hear on the last stream? Are you hearing now? That's the question I'm asking right now. Thank you for your contribution to the answer to my, capturing the truth behind all my misconfigurations. By the way, I've reconfigured. Yes.
Now I hear the alerts in V12 hehe.
Freaking lently, because I redid all of my sound settings on OBS, and I separated everything, and also I muted the desktop, because I did that mainly because I wanted to play any song I wanted, and not have it saved to the VOD. Yeah, that's why I separated everything. So now, this is professional looking, but also I'm not professional, so that's I feel like that's the reason it was not working the last time. Yeah, that's what happened. But anyway, let's get back to these. So you have the freaking scope. I don't understand. Whatever is this even? What did I even change that it's leading to this error? Okay, we added in scope. We added we edited the way we save stuff. Oh, we did this, which was nothing. Okay, and we added this, and then we redid this part, and then we added those two things. None of those has anything to do with the stuff that's broken right now, and I feel confused. Why? Okay, what to do? So what even is breaking? Okay, so the thing that it's breaking right now is the type. The type cannot get itself. It can't get the type by the ID. And for some reason, that's what it's trying to do, apparently. So signal and string, that's that's what it should be saving. I'm not really sure why is it saving as the ID and not the name of the thing. Okay, but that's kind of bad. That's terrible. Okay, let's just recheck. Is this one who is breaking? No, it's not. Is this one who is breaking? It is. Okay, let's check the input select again. Okay, so if it is a string, which it is, right? Pretty sure it is. So it is a string. If it is a string, then we add a label, we add the option buttons with whatever, and then we save what? Add input select, set value, selected, set value. So the key, we get the options, we select the index inside of the options, and then we get the ID. The key ID. Oh yeah, sure. It is correct. It should be. It should be. Should be saved as a string and not as a number. Why is it doing that? I wonder. Well, guess we listen to all of this album. Let's just hear other things. Listen to this. Oh, do I love or do I not love Outer Wilds? By the way, Anubis, well, you did said you have no time to play any other things besides Zoo World or World Zoo. What's the name of it again? But have you played Outer Wilds? Cause man, I love this game. This game's so hype. Anyway, you know, let's cheat a bit. Let's open the storage file manually. And let's search for the thing that's breaking. What's the name of it again? We are editing storages, right? Storages.
Does the overlay only work if stream online?
No, it does not. But also, what do you mean? Cause like, I feel like people need to be active on the chat to, like.
Oh, NVR played Outer Wilds.
You definitely need to play it, please. I want to see you play. I mean, sorry, let's not be so incisive. But if you do play, please play it on stream, because I kind of want to see you play, okay? Just don't forget about it. It's a great game. And it's my favorite game, actually. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I strive to do, maybe. Which is kind of a high task to put myself to, because, like, greatest game of all time, maybe. Arguably. But anyway, what am I searching for again? The something that broke with the type, right? Yeah, type string. Oh, int. Yeah, sure. String int. Okay, nothing here is saved incorrectly, which
I can test chat in Stream Manager. I don't hear the TDS.
Oh yeah, well, that's cause you need to copy some stuff like into the configuration, into the automation graph. Like, stuff does not come pre-configured. Maybe it should. Maybe I should like allow or just like have some configurations done But let me just make some stuff for you real quick then. I hope this works. This has worked with like what's the name of it again? Like varying levels of success. But let's just try, okay? If let's not configure this on my working one. Well, nothing else is working, so I think I will need to do it here. Anyway, so you kind of want like this same behavior, right? This is a good behavior, I find it. I don't think maybe you need the Japanese one, right? So let's just ignore everything related to the Japanese whatever, the Japanese TTS. Okay. Let's just do these, right? So if it's not included here, let's just read the text. Okay, that's the configuration that you probably want to have. And also, let me just copy your name real quick. There we go. Okay, so I will copy some stuff and I will paste it to you on your Discord, okay? Where is the new beast? Here is the new beast. Look at, oh my god. Damn. Okay, let's also add these in here. Blank. Blank. Your ads are about to start. Yeah, this here is kind of nice to have. This here is a nice to have. A new beast. There we go. Okay, so if you get, like, if you copy this whole file and just paste it on your TTS, on your string configuration, okay, it should work. Like just go into like the overlay here and on automation graph and just like right click and click paste. Okay, this should work, but you need to copy the whole thing without spaces, extra spaces. You know, it's kind of not ideal. I'm still working on that, and like this jank is kind of my reason why I'm not charging for it yet. Okay, and that's why you shouldn't feel bad to use it for free. Okay, it's not a done project. That's kind of, you know, that's just it. Yeah. And let's close this. Okay, let's go back to work on this. Why is it not working?
It crashed XD.
Good! Oh, awesome! You love to see it. Why did it crash? No. No. Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can probably run it with. I mean, not run it. If you open this, oh man, if you open this folder here, in your app data, does this work? App data auto HUD, yeah. If you open, I open it back and it's there. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, then no need to do that. But like, if you open
it back and it's there.
But if you open the this folder on your computer, you could see the logs, and then you could just send it to me for me just to see what broke, or try to investigate what broke. Okay, the logs are great. The fuck? Okay, forget about it. Anyway, yeah, this is not working. Why is this not working? Okay, it is there, but is it working? That's the great question we need to ask ourselves. Is it working? And what's your problem? Argument 2 from Neil. Well, if type. No, it does not work. Nah. That can't be.
No TDS.
Well, okay, I do have something to ask for you. Like in the TTS there, is the voice working? Like, is the voice? Have you selected any voice? Does the voices have anything to select? That's the main question. I feel like that's the number one reason why stuff may or may not be working. The other reason, do you have the connections going from one node to the other, like those squiggly lines going from place to place? Do you have it? The other thing I need to ask you about is, if you click on the TTS here, is it enabled? Those are the three things I need you to check for me, just for us to, you know.
I only have Zira and David, and it's on Zira.
Okay, good. It's good then. It's good that you have something. I have lots of I have lots of options because I have like 3 input languages on my computer configured, like Portuguese, English, and Japanese. So that's why, like, whenever you download language stuff on your computer, they also are downloaded. Okay. Do you have the squiggly lines between the nodes then? Because that's something that's generally important.
It's enabled.
Because if they are not there, you know, that's kind of a problem. Ba, 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 ba.
Add void now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, an image does work a lot. Okay, so stuff broke. Stuff broke very much. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. You know what? Let's just reply to you here about that. This config does not enable TTS for messages you send. Just look at my string a little bit. Alright, the ad's gone. Okay. The ads did pop out in a very not convenient time. Very not convenient time. I'm back. Cool. Okay, so just for you to have a better understanding of the configuration, what's happening here? So this is kind of like whenever there is a message on chat, this purple line will trigger. Okay, so that this will send a signal, and then like it passes through the flow control, and like this has a check. Okay, so this has a list of names of usernames that the TTS will not read. Okay, so your name is in there. If you want the TTS to read,
I am back.
if you want the TTS to read your messages, you need to just like delete your name from there. And also, let me just pop into your chat real quick then. And you beast, do you have TTS? I mean the program open there right now? Look at this. Oh, yeah, okay, you have another account. Yeah, I forgot about that. You punk.
Sweet. It works.
Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's freaking go. If you want the TTS to read your messages, then you know what to do. If you want to add like more people to the exclude list, you can just like keep adding names to here. If the list is too small, you can just like update the number to be a bigger one and the list will grow. Okay, let's just select back like 5. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, that's kind of it. Also, the later stuff, right? Where is the thing again? So if you can see here, like most of the connections in the second part are not connected. And I feel like it's kind of nice to have them. What are those commands? The fuck? Okay, what are those commands? Those commands are, well, let's minimize this a bit and show how it is supposed to, oh my god, how it is supposed to look like. Okay, I will send you a print for that. So yeah, what does this section here do? So whenever someone types in the chat clear or skip, it will check if the person who sent the message is the broadcaster, aka you, or is a moderator from your chat. And if they are moderation or a broadcaster, then the skip will make the skip will skip the current message. This is good for people who just like spam. Look at this. Oh man, 7 dot. Look at this. Sometimes people are kinda mean and they just. Oh yeah, it will not read my name. Fuck. Let me remove myself from this shit. Okay, so we load it again just to exemplify everything. Where is it? So okay. So sometimes people are not nice, and if they type like something that's really bothersome for the TTS to read, like this.
77.
Look at this. That's like
77.
such a bother. And then
77.
you can just like
77.
type skip. And it will skip, and it will skip. The clear is kind of similar, but it clears the whole queue, you know? So if you just have like a whole backlog of like, I don't know, 10 messages, 10 messages that you have already read, and the TTS did not hear it yet. The TTS did not say then yet, you can just type clear, like do you notice how you said nice on the chat and the TTS has not read it yet, right? So if I just like call the clear and I stop talking and send another message just to test.
ASDF.
There, it did not read the nice because it the clear command clears the list, right? The queue, the TTS queue. Those commands are important for moderation, but if you don't want them to be working that way, you can just like come in here and skip current message or just clear. Those two commands on the command bar do the same thing. That's a tutorial. That's the TTS tutorial from my overlay. And also, if you do not want the chatter balls, I mean, if you want the chatter balls, I feel what's the name of it? I feel happy. Yeah, sure, flattered. I feel flattered. But if you don't want the chatter balls, you can just like de-enable the chatter balls here, and also clear like disable the timer, and also disable the visible list to do.
Vilico 1 rock.
That's everything, I guess. And if you want a wheel, you can just like try to make a wheel, just wheel segments connected to items, and then I don't know, go crazy. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, let's go back to here. So this is a problem. So if there is no type, let's just add type.resource, right? This should be enough, I feel.
Thank you. Next stream we will see how well it worked.
Ooh, nice. I will be waiting, eagerly waiting. Yeah, I will be eagerly waiting for your next stream. For your next stream. So yeah, this was kind of not working correctly, and do I know why? I don't really know why. So settings. This is the default. Yeah. Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, I see. Because I added. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay. Sure. This is fine. This is fine. It's good that it's working right now. Right? Yeah. Was this the only instance that this was a problem? Yeah. Okay, that's something that I may need to work on. But you know, whatever. It's fixed now, I think. You know what? Let's also print something in here. Logger dot scope. What is the scope for this thing? You know what? You know what? I don't feel like this is a good place to add it. Yeah, you know what? Forget about it. We don't need it. It's fine like this. Yeah, fine like this. Type if type else resource. Type resource. Aha. Yeah, I don't like this. It like this shouldn't happen. You know what? Let's try making this better. So if let's have an assert. Sure, let's have an assert. So if not type. No, assert type. Yeah, assert type. If not, like if type equals nil. I mean null. If no type is passed through it, error, no, huh? No, sorry. That's what I want to check. Like assert type is different from null. If it is null, then we just print a message saying like no type passed to key So key on where? Title. On title. Self.title. Maybe dynamic is broken. Added new fields. Maybe dynamics broken because added new fields. Yeah, that's a good error message if I ever saw one. I just hope this goes to the right place on the logs, on the log files. I feel like this is a good place for us to just commit everything. Okay. So in here we need to save our changes. This feels like a good stuff to just add separate to everything else. So developer experience, try checking for known points of failure on add input. Sounds like a good message, a good, I don't know, title for this commit. What is this? Oh, let's ignore this part of the codes that we do not want to commit yet, but this one we kinda do. This one we kinda do, but at the same time. Shouting loud, if our seem meaningless. You know what? Forget about it. Forget about it. We will not commit this right now. We will continue working on the storage for a little bit more. So, so you have the scope. Let's keep trying. Let's, I don't know, whip up something new, I guess. Oh, yeah, kind of makes sense. Completed. Overlay. What do we want to add? Oh, we want to add some tests. Okay, so if message is test, and if it is test, we want to. What do we want to do? To save to the storage? Yeah, we want to save it to the storage. What do we want to save to storage? We want to save the chatter name. Oh, yeah, this here also feels like something that needs to... Yeah, okay, let's go back in here. So, Twitch message. On Twitch message, I also want to output a subscriber. Oh, this is going to break a bunch of things also, right? Damn, I feel like I need to fix this, but at the same time, let's go. Chatter name, chatter ID, and also chatter is not a great name for it. Just like probably user is probably better, right? The user who messaged, who did the message. Sure. Oh yeah, in here, we need to set all of those. Oh no, no, oh no. Okay, this is stupid. Does this work? It is. It does. Okay, so user, user text, user ID. Yeah, okay, let's just mirror the same order from this in here, because if not, I'm being confused. Username, user ID, user text, Do we need to change anything else? Yes, we do. Okay, those things in here all need to go. I mean, this one does not. Oh, fuck me. Not an invitation. This all needs to be turned into users. Also, the output is done automatically, so since I've less coded this part, I've made it a little bit better, a little bit more convenient to just have this work, I guess. Whatever is this? Oh yeah, okay, so this does need this bit of code. Yeah. Output received. I feel like I don't need this bit of code also. Received. Yeah. Okay, message. Update pattern. Ooh, the song goes so hard. But here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you cleared? We tried to clear me twice. Oh, here we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Anyway, I'm not cut out to singing right now. Not your freedom, take it. Really? Is the song so low that you can't hear it?
Is this all still for the TDS?
What do you mean?
Song? I don't
Oh,
hear
no.
anything XD.
Really? That's kind of funny. Spotify, monitor off. What happened to you? Maybe more volume? Do you hear it now?
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't.
I don't hear music, I just hear echo of you.
Well,
You don't hear it. Okay, that's really bad. Huh, interesting. I did the dumb. I am dumb. I am so dumb. Fuck. Do you hear it now? I think you do, right? Oh man.
There's the music.
There's the music. Ah, there we go. It was just me basking on the pleasures of hearing music. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Do you know what happened? Like I've configured the song to just play on some tracks on the OBS, like to for it to not be saved to the VODs, but apparently what I did was only play the songs to the VOD and not to the live. I am dumb. Capital D dumb. Anyway. Anyway, let's just keep going. So we have the taxing here, and we want to get the message ID. Nah, it's the chatter user ID. That's what we want.
Applause break. Just turn in slightly down and you golden.
Oh, is it still very loud? How is it now?
Nah, you know dumb. It happens v Hoyer sweat.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. What do you think of the? A little bit more? Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
A
What do you
little
think?
bit more.
What do you think of the volume now? Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum bum. Is it perfect? Nice! Let's go! This is the configuration I was looking for. Awesome. Okay, let's let's keep going. I just like present, like with this little change we did, I just present errors going left and right. Oh my god. Actually, no errors presented themselves.
Vihoyer heart is love.
Oh yeah, Vihoyer heart.
Yay. I'm your sound check person XD.
Yes!
Yay.
Yes,
I'm your
thank you
sound
so
check
very
person
much.
XD.
Thank you so very much. You're the VIP. You're just not more of an VIP because you're a mod. uh I hope you don't mind being mod. Do you mind being mod? If you mind being not being mod, I could just like give you a VIP and that would be fine, probably, right? Do you like being mod? Yeah, look at this. This is, ooh, this is kind of bad. This is bad.
Wait,
Feel
I'm a mod?
like you
Ha
are
ha ha. That's awesome.
cool. Okay.
Wait, I'm a mod? Ha ha ha. Thank you. That's awesome.
No.
Thank you.
Thank you. The TTS is reading twice because I'm. You know what? You know the drill, right? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, so the configuration should be working right now. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just de-enable the TTS for the debug version of the overlay. Yeah, that's why they were duplicated. Okay, because we have our live one working and also the debug one. I never felt like a and I remember. Yeah, what was I doing again? Yeah, I was doing this. Oh no, oh no. Okay, so whenever I test something, I want to save it to whatever, right? Sure. So let's save a test. Sure. Yeah. So persistently, let's save a string, which will be the user ID whenever I do a test message. There we go. Test. A lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened. The fuck? Hey, that's strange. Does this work like every message I send? It does. Goddamn. Goddamn, this is troublesome. Very troublesome. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. I'll read into that later, I guess. Bum 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 bum. What was I doing again? The overlay test. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the what was saved, right? Open user data. Oh yeah, you asked, is this all about the TTS? No, the TTS is already working fine. I'm trying to code like to prepare to do the groundwork for the podium saving stuff, you know? That's what I'm trying to do right now. But what I do want to test is this persistent storage. Look at this. Oh, okay. The user ID is being properly sent. Well, it is being properly sent on the text message. Right. Hey, nice. We like it being saved, but being, I don't know, working, and something happened here. Damn, whatever happened? Like if you see on this little spacing here, you can see like every time the TTS saves something. Let's just test something here. Test. Look at this. Okay, it's fine. Nothing happened. It's good. What did happen for some reason was that, like, look at this. Look at how this did not. Oh, look at this.
Test. The redeem audio now is really loud.
Oh, really? Okay. The audio that played, or the Twitch saying that something was redeemed. Look at this. Like if instead I redeem this, was this the audio that was really loud, or was the audio, the actual audio, that was really loud? This felt like really loud when I look at the levels from the Twitch alert, you know? You know what? Let me test again. Let's hydrate myself. Okay, how is the second sound? I lowered it a bit. Is it better? I just remembered myself to drink water. I think it is better. Let's go with this.
Twitch alerts LVS are okay.
Really? Okay. Okay then, let's make them a bit louder then. The redeem audio is loud. Okay, bear with me. I have lowered the sound a little bit. I will play another sound here. It's going to be the applause one again. Okay. Oh, or you do it.
The redeem audio is loud.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think of these sound right now? Let me just animate a wall. Wow. How is it the levels?
Add void now.
Edward, no. Ah. Okay, but
Okay, that was good.
that was good. Okay, cool. Cool.
Nice.
Okay, but these one needs to go. And what do, oh yeah, the channel points, receive, store, strategy, persistent. Oh, maybe this will not work. Let's try again. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Well, I guess it did. Cool. Okay, string, key test, test points, user ID, save it. The redeem we are looking for is the hydrate. Okay, it is saved, right? It seems like it. Okay. If I redeem again, the hydrate. Let's hydrate ourselves. We are hydrated. Okay, and then if I open the folder again to check the value saved on the file, I here. Look at this atrocious stuff. For some reason, Twitch is sending me not the user ID, but a timestamp? What? Okay. Let's look into that, because this is not good. Not good at all. So in here we are kind of supposedly saving the user ID from the JSON. Where is this being saved in? It is being saved on event sub. This file here. Points, custom redeem. What? Channel points, custom reward redemption add. Yippee! The sounds are the sounds are good. Probably. Let's go. Channel points. Emit something. Yeah, you know what? Let's log something else in here.
Vhoyer hype, Vhoyer hype, Vhoyer hype, Vhoyer heart is love.
Yay! I love it. Oh, the new emojis are so nice. Yay! Oh, it's so very cool to just see. I don't know the progress. I don't know. I think you do understand also, right? Ah man, it's just so nice to see the emojis. Especially after I made them all myself. And they're kind of shit. Not like let's not sugarcoat it. They are not good. They're definitely not good. But I did them, and that's nice. Anyway, let's log an information here. Not an information. Let's log a debug. A debug here, which will be the package loaded. Right? Yeah, let's try better actually. We want edit and then Ctrl N and then JSON stringify and then we pass the data.
Impressionist modern art. P.
Yeah, right. Sure. What is indent? Sure, let's try indenting it with 2 spaces. Start keys, we don't need start keys. Yeah, that should be good. So let's check what is it that Twitch is sending us when we redeem something. So if we redeem the hydration again, look at this, that's what we are receiving. Bum, 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 bum. Ha! What? I guess I did an oopsie. If I close this, does it stay in here? It does, okay. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, it is here. Yeah, okay. The redeemed ad is in fact being saved, being sent actually. But this doesn't make any sense. Why? Why you to do such a thing to me? So redeemed points. User ID equals user ID. What is happening? Oh! When did I do that? Oh no, I'm a dumb. I think I forgot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this monk just rapping his heart out just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I love I love hearing his rapping. I love hearing him rapping. I love hearing him rapping. That's such a difficult sentence to just make. Oh my god. What am I doing? Let's hydrate ourselves again. Hydration. Where's the hydration? Here's the hydration. Let's go. Let's hydrate ourselves. Look at this. Now it's working. Okay, that's awesome. And with this. Oh, actually, I don't think we need the break line here. Yeah, I think we can commit some more stuff, right? So.
What language?
Oh, I have absolutely no idea. This song is from the game, and I think this language is a fake one. I think this is a fake language. Let's search for it a bit. Metaphor, Rifantasio, monk, singing, lyrics for the battle theme. We only know for interviews that. Oh, it's in Esperanto. The official lyrics will probably release together with the official soundtrack on January 15. So we already have the soundtrack. Okay, let's hear it again. Let's hear it again. Oh, we don't have a lyrics on Spotify. Let's search it. Warrior of Valor. Is that the name of the song? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Warrior of Valor. Lyrics. What's the name of it? Warriors in Valor. Warriors in Valor. Oh, actually, I typed it correctly. In the end, we didn't get the lyrics for Warriors in Valor. No. Why? But apparently it is in Esperanto. Oh no, wait. Meguro really does not care about lyrics usually, and I'm pretty sure the lyrics are gibberish that sound like Esperanto. The vocals are there to sound cool and not much less, and not much else. My favorite thing about the original changing seasons in Persona 3, gibberish, but it pleases my ears. So yeah. It's probably gibberish that sounds Esperanto. Sounds like Esperanto. And also let's hear Changing Seasons. Changing Seasons. Love Persona. God damn it. Oh my god, how do I love Persona? Let's go back in here. So the points are working. I mean, the IDs are working. Okay, I think.
LOL.
Yeah. Redeemed. We updated something. We added something to the logger. We added scope to the storage. Let's add everything. Let's commit everything. Sure. Yeah, refactoring. I really should be separating all of this. I really should. Will I? Absolutely freaking nothing. No, I absolutely freaking no. Let's commit it as. I don't know. I think the most relevant stuff that we did in this commit was sparkles and scope to the storage nodes. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I feel fine. We're fine, right? I think. Oh my god, I think we're fine. It feels fine. What can we do? So we kind of need some stuff. We need, what I think we do need is like a node, like the flow that I'm kind of envisioning. It's like channel points going to the storage, the star. Oh my god, the star, and then when we ask for the podium, that's podium. That's not how you write podium. Podium. I think that's how you write podium, except the the letters are shit. Then we need to get information out of the store.
Yo Pemi Zero Top Hat chillin'.
Yo, Guitar Assassin, how you doing, my man? How you doing? Did you do the deed today? Not the deed. What I mean is stream. Did you stream today? So you need to get to the store. We need to get the list of everyone who has ever like got into the podium. I mean, yeah, the podium star, right? What? Nah, my homework was being boring. Has been boring. Oh no, that's so sad. Doing
What? Nah,
art.
my homework has been boring. Doing art history work all day. Yo. At Thank Guitar Assassin Pseudo Wave.
Well, to be fair, my ex-girlfriend, if she spoke English, she would probably be interested in. Hey, what you mean, bonk? What did I do? But yeah, um, I don't think I heard the Twitch alerts. Fuck, the alert for the bonk. But anyway, so yeah, my ex-girlfriend, if she understood English, she would be interested in an art history stream. You know, it was just her thing. You know, she was graduated. She had a degree. She was, I don't know how you say that, but anyway, she had a degree on art history. It was very fun to talk to her about that, not the reasons that led us to break up. That was not fun. But anyway, sharing too much. Let's just keep going. Star list.
Yeah, lol, it's so boring though. It's an online only course that's just here for credits. But that's neat.
I mean, if you're not like, I do understand that how you feel that this is boring, because like you're studying for music, and like art history seemingly on the surface has nothing to do with it, you know. So maybe that's why it feels kind of pointless. And when stuff feels pointless, I feel that's when the stuff feels boring, right? So I do understand, but from my perspective, when you say, well, you know what? Actually, not. Like from my perspective, when you say like art history, that's something that I think that's interesting. I wouldn't feel bad if I had to like watch classes on art history, but though. But then I would be very pissed if I had to do homework about it, because I hate homework. Yeah.
I'm very good at pretending I care though, and it feels like it has a bit of a point.
Yeah, good. But like, to whom are you pretending about? To whom are you pretending to be interested in that stuff for? You know, to yourself? Are you lying to yourself about it? That's the deep question behind it. So I guess we will kind of have to store everything on the list. Well, we have some options, right? Because we can do this in a myriad of ways. But I think a good... Damn. Damn. That's kind of...
I don't know, I'm very good at lying to myself. What are you doing, BTW?
Yeah. I think my therapist would also agree that I am good at lying to myself. What am I doing? I am trying to. Oh yeah, look at this. I am trying to add a podium for the people who redeem the first redeem on the chat. You know, cause yeah, cause yeah, like I feel like the first is a cool thing. Like I kind of like the first redeem. I don't know. It feels fun to just play around with people who wants to be the first one, from my perspective as a viewer, but also I feel like the way I have set up the first whatever we are doing is not very interesting because like you just redeem the first and nothing happens. So I want to have like a podium, like how many times have this username been
Oh, that is fun, lol.
the first, yeah, right, I think the first person who redeemed the first redeem, uh, yeah. uh and that's what I want to add. Yeah. um that's what we are trying to work on. Yeah, that's what we're trying to work on. And we want to add the ultimately we want to add the podium to the little to the little square that you redeem the first in, I think that will be a good place to have it. But anyway, that's what we're trying to work on. What I'm trying to figure out here is how am I going to save this information? Because like saving the information is not the hard part. Saving the information is actually very simple. The problem is how do I get the information out of it,
At Anubis streams yo PEMMY0DERP.
because then again I have this project which is my overlay, my custom overlay, and I'm going to show it again. So the balls the balls that just go running around on the stream, they are from this overlay, right? So if I just type something, a ball is spawned and it rolls to the left of the screen.
F.
Yeah, and also the TTS is from here. We also have the timers, and also we have like the wheel, and we also have the to do here. And the big thing here is that the whole configuration for the overlay is being done in like this visual programming fashion. Yeah, that's how we've been configuring everything. So if you see right here, this is the configuration for the TTS. So whenever someone messages something on the chat, we will test to see if it's in the block list. Like the TTS will not read anything from sound alerts nor Nightbot. If so yeah, if the user who typed something on the chat is not on the block list, then we test for the message. If the message contains any character typically used in Japanese language, then it will use the Japanese voiced TTS, and else it will read with the English voiced TTS. And these like are the configurations for the clear command and the skip command that I think you are well accustomed to use in PEMIS stream. I mean, at least the skip one, right? Like this will only allow mods and the broadcaster to have the trigger, and I feel like you do not care. by that message. But yeah, but yeah, but yeah, look at this. Like we get all of the wheel things, and then we concatenate them everywhere, and then wheel. Look at this command. Okay, cool. Cool. So, what did I manage to do was the daily check-in, which is
_3 _ yet. No, no, no.
yeah, no. I do.
I do. Nani?
Nani? Exactly. She read so very quiet, but anyway. So we have programmed here the daily check-in, which is something that I want to add to the stream also, that I totally still stole that from Nubalot. Like whenever you come into his stream, you have a redeem that you can just like redeem to be
has
like
checked
your
in 0 time. S.
fuck. Yeah, that's just sure. Uh, there we go. No, there you go. This is better. So yeah, whenever you go into his stream, you have it redeemed to just like checking, like, hey, I am here today. And whenever you hit like the 69th time you redeemed the daily check-in, you earn a random Steam key. And I just love the idea. And so I wanted to implement that, but you know what? I haven't got to it yet. Like I'm still testing this storage thing. And that's why I haven't made it work yet. Because at any time this may as well not work. So I'm just testing the storage setting feature a bit to then start actually doing it. And also I just pushed turn your stream into a roguelike next, right? And also
turn your stream into a roguelike next LMAO.
yeah, I totally need to do it, right? I totally need to do it. And also I just pushed this into a newbist. But you know, I would push like I would. Are you interested in this program? Because if you are, I can make it work kind of for Mac. Okay, we can try make it work for Mac. But like just, you know, just say if you're interested. I can help you configure everything that you want to. Just hit me up on Discord. Maybe give it a few weeks or so. Okay, no problem. Also, let me clear the TTS because I've already read all of those messages. So yeah, that's what's happening. And I'm deciding on how to save the podium. Because I want to have... I'm basically deciding between two styles of stuff, you know? Because I can go in two directions. What is the problem with the storage? Like I can store everyone who have redeemed the first redeem as a different item on the list. Okay, so imagine we have, well, not even a list. Imagine we have a dictionary here, and we say like, oh, Vhoyer has redeemed first, I don't know, 3 times, and Guitar Assassin has redeemed like I don't know 4 times, and Anubis Streams has redeemed it like 5 times, or rather, no, yeah, let it be 5. And I don't know who else was here today. I don't know, Lucas, which was another person who wasn't here. Redeemed it like once, and I don't know, some random bot, some random bot redeemed it like, I don't know, 2 times. Okay, so what? Okay, that's one option. That's option number one. Okay, the other option we have to save the podium. There we go, finally! We've been talking about the first redemption the whole stream, and no one has ever managed to click it. But anyway, by the way, congratulations, Anubis, on being the first, I guess. But yeah, but yeah. But yeah, so yeah, the other option is to have it saved like no way, yeah, right. You wasn't expecting that, were you? I don't know, people are just
LOL.
not used to trying to try to trigger the first, I guess. That's why maybe people don't check it. And also, it doesn't have a point. Maybe with the podium, people see a point on choosing the first. Anyway, the other option is to just save like everything inside a big array. So this just an example. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is a dictionary. Okay, it is a dictionary because it's exemplified by the curly brackets.
No
Okay,
way.
true,
True.
yeah. First of first.
First of first. That redeem have never been there before?
No. The redeem has been there. I don't know, like 2 weeks, for 2 weeks, I guess. But today, the day we are talking about the first stuff, no one has redeemed it before. But yeah, the other option is to have like the dictionary again, because we kind of need the dictionary. I mean, that's kind of the roots of the star. Okay, so that's the star, not the star, the storage. Let's call it storage. Okay. Ooh, I kind of fucked up. Okay, anyway, this is also the storage.
Also Anubis, the funny part about that LMAO stream is it tanked my average viewers, LOL.
Yeah, it's hard. But yeah, the other option is to just like have one key on the storage dictionary, which is called like podium. 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 I feel like that's how. Let's just call it first, because I don't know how to write it. Let's just call it first.
Add void now.
Thank you,
No.
Atar Assassin OWH no. V Hoyer sobbed.
My creatures in its elves. Even in yourself, it's all and turning regrets. I am indeed waiting for the ads to end. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Okay, the ads are probably gone. So yeah, the other option is for us to just have like a one key on the storage and have like an array for everything, you know. And what are the implications for those two strategies? The implication with this strategy is that I will probably need to add some extra codes to like take everything from all of those keys on the storage and combine them into an array later, and then like out of the array, you know, out of the array do something about it. And the implications to these, I mean, like the bad side, the bad side. The thing that worries me for approach one is how I'm going to convert all of those separated items inside of the storage into one thing that I will need to process later, you know, in an array like format. And the thing that worries me about the number, the approach, the strategy, yeah, let's call it approach, the approach number two, is that like getting the information out will be super easy, but getting the information in will be kind of painful, because we will need to get like called say we have the storage, we need to get the array out of the store, yeah, out of the storage. We will need to pass it to into a node that does like the push to include stuff inside of the array, and then we need to save the array back into the storage. That's how you need to approach the number two. While on number one, it's super simple. It's super simple to save, but to get it all out, it's kind of it's kind of meh, you know. It's kind of meh. I don't even know. Like
I don't know if Twitch will still do that thing where they give perks to streamers without needing to hit the affiliate goals. Nice meth.
Math? Oh yeah, sure. No wait, math? Did you mean math? Like 1 + 2 = 3? Was that a pun? Anyway, what do you mean? I thought it was kind of set in stone. Was it not, Anubis? Did you hear something else about it? But yeah, getting the information out of this
No, it was my brain.
Okay. By the way, welcome, Scuffy. Yeah. How was your day? I hope it was fine. Because if it's not, man, I feel bad for you. Yeah. We have the storage. Oh yeah, sorry. If we save it like that, I feel like we will need to add a new node that's like aggregate aggregate storage, you know, and then we can like select everything that have the same prefix, which is something that we just added to the storage node, which I think it's a good solution. I kind of like this. Yeah, this sounds good. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for one. I mean, this is kind of fine also, actually, I think. No, it's not, because like it's not a simple push. It's a push, but maybe it's also like a select. Like it's not a push. It's like a get your set, get Oh man, it's like a get or set, you know? Like set it to 0 if it does not exist on the array, or get the value from the array so we can increment it later. Huh. Which is also interesting. Huh. But either way, another thing that we will need to do with the array, be it this farm or this farm, we will need to sort it. We will need to sort the array to get like the highest count, the 3 most well positioned people on the first podium. And how will we sort stuff? Okay, maybe the aggregator maybe the aggregator can also sort stuff, which would be nice. And maybe this is a bit more generic, you know? Like in here, we're building stuff for the storage system, and in this option, we are building stuff for like array and data manipulation. Which this is a bit more interesting because like once we add stuff for data manipulation once, like it's good to go. Like when whatever is the next idea, we will already have those solutions kind of working, which it's good. But also having it all work under like a cool little aggregator node, it's kind of easier to use, you know? And that's a balance that we need to think about it. And I don't know what's bad. I mean, I don't know what's better. I don't know what I should go for. Man, that's a decision. That's a mother freaking decision. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm going to choose the option 2. I think I'm going to choose the option 2 because the coding for the nodes will be a bit like less convoluted and complicated. And also once we added those functionalities for our data manipulation, they are just going to be in there for whomever wants to use them, for whatever use case we think of. While the storage is cool, and it's also something that I probably will need or want to add later on the project. But I feel like it's a better solution for now to go with these of the solution 2 for now. Okay. So instead of dictionary support, I think we need to add array support. Well, we already have an array, but it's like kind of manual array, and we need like array manipulation nodes. We kind of need the array sort. It's something that we do need, and we also need an array get or set, which is actually like find or push in the case of the array. And also, I don't know, I feel like array is such a programmer's term, you know. This is probably not that much user friendly. Maybe I should change the name of array to just list, you know. List, find or push, find or add. Sure. This is probably like a better.
LOL.
Yeah, let's go for this. I hit the wrong button. No, I'm dumb. And so list. Rename array to list. List sort and
The normal
list.
lingo.
Yeah, exactly. Normie. List find or add, right? I think that's what I named it. Okay, so we have those tasks to do right now. What are the tasks? So right now we have two things that are called arrays, right? Which are the array, which we can just rename it to list, and also this one, list includes. List includes. Sure. Sure. Yeah, this is probably fine. Also coming in here, we need to change this from array to list, and also this little guy to list has. List includes. Let's just call it list includes. I mean list has. List has. Should I change the name of the files? Because changing the name of the files will be a problem. Should I do it? Should I do it? You know what? I get kind of, I don't know. My breath, my breathing, my breathing is kind of not that good whenever I drink coffee. And today, like just before this drink, I drank coffee because like some not parents, some relatives were visiting, and I was just there on the coffee table. I just drank some coffee because I like coffee, and now my breathing, my breath is my respiration pattern, breathing pattern. Yeah, it's kind of meh. It's kind of odd. But anyway, I'm not dying. I'm already used to this. I just don't really like it, and that's why I kind of avoid drinking coffee. Yeah. Don't know why I said that, but like I guess I did. So change everything to list. Sure. I think this is fine, right? I think this is fine. And in here, do you have array written listed anywhere? We have array listed everywhere, actually. So array. Oh, wait a minute. Array. Okay, all of those arrays need to be list. Needs to become list. And the number is probably fine, right? The number is probably fine. Let's just go for the number. So has anything broke because of it? Maybe not, right? Everything seems to be working correctly. Is using lists. We have list items. Yeah, I think this is fine. This feels fine. Right? Yeah. Ooh, no. What if it was written here? Do I really care? I don't think I do care, actually. Has times something has checked in. Yeah, that's what was written in here. Ugh. This also needs to be updated. Well, at least we have already typed this up once, so we can just copy and paste everything. And in here we need to configure the night bot again, night bot, and also sound alerts. And those are all of the lists, right? No, they are not. Okay, so okay, blah blah blah. Command is only command only works with mods. Sure. Well, this is kind of, oh, fuck that. Command is mod only.
I'm feeling like a plastic bag.
Drift into the wind. Want to start again? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. By the way, welcome, Denzel. How are you doing?
And I hate it.
Oh no, oh no. What's the song again? I think it's called Fireworks, right? Fireworks. From Katy freaking Perry.
Slightly irritated. 'Cause baby you're a firework.
Let's, just become a firework, Denzel. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting to the wind, wanting to start again? Sing with me, sing with me. Feel so painful thin, like a house of cards, wind blow for caving in. Do you ever feel very, very deep? Six of thunder screaming, no one sees them, hear a thing. Do you know that there's still a chance for you? Light a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light. Then let it shine. Just on the night, like the cover of a July. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let you show you what you're worth. Let it go. Go. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let it call us burst. Wait, your pitch remembering is amazing. Really? Perfectly on key. Nice. You will have to feel like a wasted space. You original cannot be replaced. What you mean Katy Perry doesn't have the lyrics on Spotify? The fuck? Hurricane comes a rainbow, maybe a reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to the perfect road, like a lightning bolt. Your heart will go, and there's this time you just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show you why you work. Go. Firework. You're a firework. Come and let your colors burst. Make 'em go, You're the living body, I just had an idea. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you. It's always time to let it through you. Look at this firework. Firework. Come on to your why. No, babe firework is not correct. Let me try it again. Let me try again. As a shadow across the sky. Baby, you are a firework. To colors burst, making go, fireworks, living body, even brighter than the moon. Boom, 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 even brighter than the moon. So yeah, that was it. Free karaoke redeem for you. Anyway, what even happened on the chat? Yeah, let's clear the chat. Clear the chat. I mean, not the chat. The TTSQ. Cause baby, you're a firework. Yeah, fireworks. Wait, V Hoyer has them pipes. Damn, I haven't. Did you know I actually took like 1 year and a half, I think, of singing classes. Ooh, lovely singing. Hey, thank you. Perfectly on key. Damn, Spotify has dog shit UI, kind of, right? Karaoke stream. Actually, been planning on that. Firework, limo, firework. Uh, Denzel's finale. I don't know how to say it. She won. Amazing. Hi, Anubis. Thank you again for coming on my stream. I'm sorry for getting irritated. Oh no! I'm so sorry you were irritated, Denzel. I hope you feel better. Like I hope I could cheer you a little bit by singing firework. Like, cause firework is funny. I could tell even if it was ironic. I would too, because the string kept crashing. I had a few of those strings before too. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, maybe like whenever, sorry, when I first started streaming, my strings were crashing all of the freaking time. You made me feel better. Yay! Thank you. Let's hearts you. Let's hearts you.
At Anubis streams Krista
There.
390 big love Krista 390 big love Krista 390 big love Krista 390 joy. Yeah, you made me feel better, V Hoyer.
Yeah, thank you for allowing me. Anyway, so I was saying, whenever, like, not whenever, but like when I first started streaming, my stream was crashing freaking a hell of a freaking lot. What, I don't even know what I was saying, but like what I did end up doing was like changing this configuration for the string to Twitch. Like the multi-track video, I reduced the multi-tracks to 1, and I decreased the maximum streaming bandwidth to I think it was 500 and 500 and no, it was 6,000 600 which is like the recommended for Twitch, which like this is like official Twitch integration, and yet the kbps is not set to the recommended that Twitch does. So maybe that was what was causing the string instability, but I don't know. That's something you probably will need to check it out later. But like after a while, I gave up on the advanced settings and I mean, not the advanced settings. Sorry, I gave up on the man, the settings recommendations. What? The automatic settings. I gave up on the automatic settings and I just configured everything manually. Like this is the configuration I am working with right now, which is also like a combination of like configurations that like people have suggested on YouTube and whatever, and also stuff that's written on Twitch. I don't know, help forums and whatever. Yeah.
I'll send you my error message.
Oh, there was an error message. Can I show it? Should I show it?
I was giving credit to this online art history course until they said that some guy pissed on a canvas and now that's worth millions. Art is dumb.
Yeah, oh well. Could not access specific channel or string key. Double check your string key. Huh, I
Feel free
don't
to.
remember that. I don't remember that. Well, I vaguely remember that problem. Maybe I have encountered it. Maybe I have not. But if I did have, I do not remember how to fix this. Oh well. I'm really sorry for your troubles. Hope you can figure it out.
Interesting problem.
Yeah, interesting problem indeed.
That's the message that keeps coming up.
Oh no. I think I did come into this error before. I did need to change something around here, right? Like here, the bind to IP. If you just change it from like dynamically assign and just change it to like I think it's your normal, like just I don't know,
Yay. A
do
friend
something
knows
about it.
someone who had that issue.
Oh really? Okay, good. Then you're a problem better hands than me. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Well, what even was that I was doing? Firework. Let's try strike because I did code firework.
I appreciate it.
And maybe you were a firework. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Maybe you're a firework. Anyway. Yeah, whatever was I doing again? That's not it. I mean, let's just go. If I do try to configure stuff, maybe we will have it working in on time. So what did I figure I was going to do? I was going to do this second thing. Okay, to do the second option. What I did not tell you guys was that I need to create an object. To create an object, man. To create a freaking object. Not an object, a dictionary. To create a freaking dictionary. This is going to be hard. This is going to be so freaking hard, actually, that I think it's better. I think it's better if I just coded something to save. You know what? I have an idea. I do have an idea. Yeah. I do not need to make a dictionary. Although it will be kind of strange. Oh, we are on ads.
I am happy cause I'm at 38 followers.
Hey! Let me reply this. Hey! Congrats!
So if I can
step
figure it out,
away.
I can push for affiliate.
Oh yeah! Pum, pum, pum.
BTW, I don't have ads, lol.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Then. Oh yeah, that's why the little badge beside you. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Turbo is nice. I
I
mean,
have turbo. Thank you, Lou.
well, thanks for the heads up. I totally, I would die and I would not know what the charge thing besides your name meant. But
I
anyway,
appreciate it though.
good. let's go. So the thing that I want to store in here, whatever is happening. Oh, you want me to hydrate? Let's hydrate. Actually, the water from my water bottle has run out. Yeah, let me just fill it again. Refill it.
At
Oh
Damsel Heart, no way,
man,
that's amazing.
what is amazing? Oh, the turbo or the 38 follows? I feel like the 38 follows are more amazing than the turbo. Also, stretch and check your posture. Sure. Mm. Um, let's stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Let's stretch like my dog does. It's a child pose, guys. It's a child pose. Eh.
Also
Ooh.
stretch and check your posture. At Thank you Atar Assassin, thank you.
Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Stretch. Let's go. And the posture will be harder. Like I deleted the checker posture redeem on the channel points, cause like I feel like there is not that much point on checking my posture as I am a VTuber, cause I can't have bad postures as an avatar, you know. So whatever, I just removed it. But thank you for the checker. What? The posture check, yeah. And also thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. So what I need to do here is two things actually. So the first thing that I need to do is save
Hoyer, is
the
there any way I
key.
could help you stretch Zadel waggle Zadel waggle Zadel waggle?
Hey, you can help me stretch another thing if you know what I mean. But also PG-13. So the username needs to be saved as a value. It needs to be saved as persistent. And the
Love you,
scope.
Hoyer. Got you, lol.
It does.
Yo.
Hey, I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. Thanks. Thanks for the bonk check.
I'll save it for when we meet, lol.
Yeah, good. Let's go. um. So yeah, what's the scope? The scope is going to be username. Yeah, username. Usernames. Yeah, sure, that's a good one. And also, whenever they redeem the thing that does the thing, we need to do another thing, which is actually to star, right? Storage star again. The key is the user ID. The type is an integer. The strategy is persistence. The scope is going to be, yeah, the scope is hmm hmm ba 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 hmm yippee. I don't know. I didn't hear the yippee. Did it? Did it go? Karaoke a song. Let's karaoke a song. Another one. Let's go. I didn't hear the yippee. Did you all hear the yippee? I feel like I didn't hear the yippee. Let me check this.
It yippied on my end.
Oh, did it? Then I'm just, I don't know, dumb, probably. Oh, actually, sound alerts. Let's check the volume, because maybe the volume is low as compared to the others. Channel points. Where is the EP? EP is 100%. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just deaf. Let's call it first. Yeah, and what we do need to get is actually this needs to be stored, and we need to get stuff from the storage, right? They started here. We need also the math one. So
Also, the song, I Say It Should Be Country Roads by John Denver.
let's go. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Original version. Let's add it to the thing. Do you have the lyrics? Yeah, we do. Okay. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. All my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road.
Temmie zero farmer chillin',
I
Temmie
hear
zero
the
bouncin', Temmie
voices
zero
in the
farmer chillin', Temmie
morning
zero
hour.
bouncin',
She
Temmie zero
calls
farmer
me.
chillin', Temmie zero
Radiant
bouncin'.
reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I feel feeling that I shouldn't win. Yesterday,
Temmie
country
zero walkin'.
road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, oh, I missed that. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Down country roads.
Zadel rave, Zadel rave, Zadel rave, Zadel rave, Zadel rave. Hoyer. I don't have access to clear. I'm singing along with you, V Hoyer.
Nice, let's go. What do you mean clear?
Applause break, applause break, applause break, applause break, applause break.
Applause break, applause break, applause break. What do you mean? It should be working. Is it not? Did it fuck up?
Incredible.
Clear. Are we in the clear? I think we are. broadcaster, moderator, or if then clear messages. Clear queue. Yeah, it should be working. I have no idea what's happening. No idea.
I do love
wait.
me some country roads. It no worky for me.
Well, maybe it's not even working for me. Bum 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 bum. I do wonder. Maybe it's cause like yeah, whatever. I don't care. Let's just try like reloading the stuff. Try using the clear command. Let's expand a bit. try
Ask Jake.
yeah, try use the clear one.
HWNNW. Soaks. Evade.
Is it working?
In ecos. KJDS.
KJGs. I think it did not kind of happen at the correct place. So look at this. Now I'm talking, it shouldn't trigger, but now I stop talking, it should trigger. I mean, any minute now.
6 Jask. 6. Sij. Kyunwad. I can only clear Hoyer chat, not chat's chat.
Yeah. Chat's chat. Oh well. We will have to take a look at that later. Any away.
Hey.
Let's just go back. Oh, wrong scene. Wrong scene. Wrong scene. That's the correct scene. Let's go. Okay, dictionary freaking support. Let's just clear everything. What am I doing again?
W. Hoyer. I was singing along with you.
Yeah, nice. Nice. Good, great duet. We did do. Yeah, that's what was doing. Oh my god. That's what I was doing. Let's try again. Something fishy is going on here. I think the correct thing to do here is to prevent events from saving stuff. Can I do it quickly? I wonder. I think that's it, right? Yeah, the fine connections.
Celeste.
You gotta love Celeste, right? Oshiro?
I'm gonna head out now.
Oh, okay, Denzel. Bye bye. Have a good one. Have a good one. Hope you fix your stream. I'm a absolute Lena
Oshiro.
Rain. Like, let me tell you, the Guitar Assassin. I really like your songs, but Lena Rain is on another level. She's peak. She's so goated. I really like her. Yeah, your voice is way louder. What? Oh, I didn't hear your Spotify.
Concha at damsel heart.
Oh, really? Huh. Interesting, interesting.
Take
Interesting.
care, you beautiful person.
Oh, you too. You too.
Oh, I didn't hear your Spotify.
His Spotify.
Love y'all.
Oh, well.
Your voice is way louder.
Maybe I need
At
to
damsel heart Twitch Unity.
compress. Maybe I need to compress my voice a
She's
little bit
as
more.
good.
Blah 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 blah
Adanubis
blah.
streams I
Yeah,
love you. Bye.
maybe that's good enough. I lowered the mic a little bit. Maybe that makes it a little bit better. Your voice is way louder. She's good. She is good. My entire inspiration, right? Really? That's interesting. I'm only making music because of her. Really? I thought I thought it was because of Toby Fox. Lena Ryan.
My entire inspiration.
Let's hear. Oh, clear worked. Look at that. The clear did work. Look at that. Nice. I was able to hear the music. You sounded fine. Nice. So let's hear some Pig Step because I really like her Pig Step. Pig Step is really good.
Toby Fox is great, but Lena is my fav.
Great choice. Let me tell you. Great choice.
Okay, now bye.
Bye bye, Denzel. Have a great one. See you next time. But have you played Outer Wilds? Cause like this soundtrack, like I know I like Lena Rain a lot, but like Andrew Frello, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Andrew Frollo, this guy, really, not next level, next fucking level, my man. This guy just put out like the greatest soundtrack ever, and it's probably it totally has nothing to do with how much emotionally attached I am to the game the soundtrack is on. Probably. I haven't played, but I love the whole OST. Good choice, good choice, and also clear. Oh yeah, I was doing that. So I think I don't want. Wait. If the mode is execution, then it gets connected. If it's not, huh? Interesting. That's not working as I expected. Huh. Bum, bum, dum. Country roads. Ooh, big step, so nice. I like big step so much. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Well, I have an idea. Leave it be. Leave it be. It's bothering me, but whatever. Oh yeah. Let's try again.
Is there a music recommendation redeem?
Ooh, there's not, but that's a great idea. Let's do it now. What's it's Twitch? Twitch creator dashboard. Let's search for Coolstone channel points display. The fuck? Nah, that's not it. Manager pop-ups and whatever's. Add new custom commands. Song recommendation. I appreciate Spotify links better than YouTube's, but whatever is easier. Easier. Less hard. I don't know how to write easier. What's my problem? Easier. Okay, that's how. Brain fart is not. It's not word enough. Requires string to text. Let's do it like I don't know, 250. What's a good color for it? Let's paint it like similar to your color then. Guitar. Skip request queue cooldown limit. No, it's fine. Let's do it. I think that's it. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Gotta love big stuff. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? I am right. Of course I am right. I'm always right. So the scope is usernames, and the key is actually the ID, and the username is in here. And then we need to get some stuff. Storage. Yeah, we need to get some stuff from the storage because we need to store something more. Let's wait for it to save to the other storage so we can like be sure, I guess. The scope is going to be cool. Good. By the way, I wonder, can I just paste a link in here? Does it work? It does. Cool.
0 to cycle 0
The
R50
fuck?
SI equals 161 BA 58 add 0884898.
Oh my god, I need to fix the link detection. Yeah, add to queue. Let's go. So okay, the scope is going to be first, right? Yeah. The key is going to be the user ID. The strategy will be persistent. The type will be integer. The full integer will be 0. Then we need some math. Oh yeah, it's an integer where operation is going to be a plus b. 0 and 1. The result will be incremented to the saved storage. To get it, we will get it from the scope of first, from the ID of that one. The strategy will be from the persistent, and that's it, I guess. I guess that's how you save it. I think. Should have done it. But anyway, let's just try it. Was it saved? It appears to be so. Okay. So if I ask for a hydration, where is the hydration? Here is the hydration. If I ask for hydration, I hydrate myself every day. Let's go. And then we check the persistent storage. How is it saved? Okay, so we have the save, the first scope. We have these also. These are unused. This is nice. So we got our usernames and we got our firsts. Yeah, I like this. I kind of like this. I would do a mix of them. Yeah, I would do a mix of them. Yes. Oh, Chicory. I've never played this game, but the song slaps. The song slaps so much. Ooh, look at this. I like it. I will not. I will stop. I don't know. Uh, making the song feel bad because of my mouth noises. Oh, I said I was going to stop. Oh man. Okay. I think we do have the podium. I think something else we want to do, we could do, is like whenever we receive a message that's like podium, right? First, maybe. Then hmm. Then the stuff becomes a little bit harder, right? Okay, let's do something. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I really like this song. Thanks a lot for the recommendation, Guitar Assassin. That's such a good song. I now feel some desire to play the game it came from. Ba-da-da. Will it be enough? I don't know. Ooh, look at these, man. Len is so good. Fuck. Also, well, let it go. Let it go. It's fine. Chicory is
Chicory
okay.
is okay. The music is so good though.
Yeah, the music's so good. Yeah, Ted, you know what? I do realize something here. Let me reword this. I prefer Spotify links, but YouTube's are also nice. Oh no, wrong side. There you go. No, that's a little bit better. So I want to create now the storage aggregation tool script thingy. Automation nodes. The script will be storage aggregate. Is that how you write it? It is. Aggregate. I think it's a good one. Let's go. Add input scope. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
https://open.spotify.com
A new
/track
one.
/01 dunstfusktd si equals d.
Okay. What was the message? This one is also very simple but cute. More Lena Rain, of course. Also, let me just come in here. Some recommendations. Mark is complete. Moonglow. Let me just add it preemptively to my playlists.
Maybe a system that puts it automatically into a queue, though that would be really hard.
Oh, that would be awesome. Wait a minute, Spotify API. How can we do this? Oh, sorry for the flashbang. No, come back. There, this should be better. How can we do something like that? This is where the magic begins. Log into the dashboard, create an app, web API, concept, clarify how-tos, retrieve data from your favorite artist, album, show, search, Spotify content, player, resume, sequence control, and interact with the playback. To retrieve from your queue. Retrieve your queue. I think. Yeah, I feel like this is also related to like add stuff to the queue, probably. So get stuff from the queue, right? Player why can't I click on that? Nah. Okay, get users queue, add item to playback queue. That's what we want. Bum 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 bum. Device ID, the ID of the device, this command is targeting. If it's not supplied, the user's current active device is the target. Ooh, that's so fun. That's interesting. The URI of the item to the
Maybe
queue.
do your computer wizardry.
Yeah, it does not seem that difficult actually. Believe it or not, it actually seems kind of easy. Yeah, I will need to do something about it. Let me just add it to my to-do list. Add Spotify integration. There. I will look into it afterwards. It seems actually very simple to do it. I mean, not very simple. Like the biggest problem I feel like it's just going to be like
Yes, first Pemmy. Now I can dominate with song recommendations.
Yeah, right? But like think about automatic recommendations. Can you imagine? Anyway. Self output. Anyway, add output. What's the output of this shit? It's I don't know. List. The type is going to be fuck I know. Mwahaha. Hmm.
Damsels just gone request Rickroll and firework.
Is he though? Oh well. Should I just add like man? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it the hard way. Storage. It's not even that hard actually. I'm just being dramatic, I guess. I need to add these. Well, I need to add these actually. Aggregate. And function. Dynamic config. var config dynamic. Actually, I've done it. I've done the switcheroo. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, the output is going to be data list of type. I think that was it, right? Oh, actually, no, not it. Not it yet. Type is array. True, it is an array. Okay. So, with the configuration in place, let's add in here func output data list. Oh no, this is an array of variant. Yeah, let's just call it an array. Var list is going to be an empty array, and then that's going to be fun, I think. Yeah, then we are going to get a reference, right? Automation graph node storage dot. Ooh, I need to select which star we're talking about. Also the strategy. Ooh, just occurred to me. It just occurred to me. Damn. I don't know if the thing that I was going to do will work. Because I'm kind of, I don't know. I didn't think it through completely. But let's just keep going. Let's just keep going, hoping for the best. Oh yeah. Let me add something here. Ba da 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 da. No, cancel. I'm doing something off screen, guys. Don't mind me. It will be very quick. I will be done in a second. Auto mod, reward, queue requests. Yeah. Exactly. Yep, I think that's fine. That seems fine. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, the persistency. Yeah, frick me. Okay, so the strategy match. Let's just do an if. No, let's do the match. Self.get value. What's the name of it again? It's the scope. No, it's the strategy. The strategy. Yeah, if the strategy is session, then pass. If the strategy is persistent actually, then pass. If it's none of those two options, then just go crazy, I guess. Assert false. You need to select an output. I mean, and strategy for these nodes. Okay, that should be good enough. In the session, we'll get this storage here, and we'll Yeah, the session dot get. I mean, not even get. Values, keys actually, keys. So for key in keys, what are we going to do? We are going to search for the scope. So var, well, let's search for scope. Scope is equal to self.get value scope. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Least, well, not least, but if key that begins with, starts with, key is a string. If key begins with scope, not even scope, well, yeah, not even scope, actually. If it begins with scope, then list.push back. Ooh, let's just call it storage. Uh, storage dot get key will be added to the list. Well, this will add actually just the value that was saved to the session, not the key value pair. And I feel like we do need the key value pair. And how could we get the key value pair? Oh no, this is not fun. I do not like it. This is not fun. Ah, 让我的好的在，你好的在这 Fräulein. 再见，那佛的这颗的手。Let's add it like that then. Key value pair. If does not begin, continue. Yeah, this feels better. Ooh, I need to return it. Well, let's just return list. Aha. And the code for the persistent version is basically the same, but instead of session here, it's persistent, and instead of hey, that's something I did not anticipate it. Huh. I need to do something. So get key, set item, get item. Okay, let's just add something in here then. Function get keys. All keys. Reload if necessary. Just getting bones, wasted in time. Man, Darren Korb, this guy also does good music. You know, the guy, the person who does music for Supergiant. This guy fucks. This guy fucks. This song is great. Anyway, let's keep going. Ba, 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 ba. Of course, right?
OFC.
What do you mean OFC? What the fuck? No, I will not
Definitely.
let TTS server. Fly of the world. Oh, FC. Of course. Uh-huh. I feel like this is going to be super big. But anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Feel a fire. Ba, 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 ba. Damn. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I updated a lot of things that I needed to commit.
https://open.spotify.com/.
What's your problem? Okay, so sparkles, probably sparkles, right? Sparkles, add OFC to acronym expansion. That's a funny commit. Get closer, such closer of the world, circling shine, trading inside. I see the spy of the world. No man was mine, twisted in time. Let's commit the other stuff about the rename, the renaming of the array to lists. This is about the renaming. This is not about the renaming. This is about the renaming. All of those are about the renaming, right? Yeah, they are. This is about the renaming. Those are also about the renaming. And that was all. Good. Okay. Sparkles, not sparkles, not refactoring also. User experience. Think rename array to list to be closer to, I don't know, normie normie speech. Store aggregation. Let's go.
Hi.
Hello, RetroDev. How you doing? Welcome back. We here are working on our custom overlay. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Can you imagine this whole stream is controlled by this little graph in here? I mean, it's not really, but like those are parts of it. Like this is like the wheel that we have going on. Those are like commands related to mostly ads and like a ping and like whatever is this. What's this? Oh, the no cursing. It just adds a timer. Look at this. Look at this. Ping. I like the ping. Pong. I did not. What? I did more car mods today. I need to make an overlay. Oh, you could make an overlay, or you could use mine. Huh? I did think about it. Anyway, sorry. It's probably not yet on a good state for like commercial releases, but if you want to test it out, you know. Do you even stream? I didn't know you stream. Do you stream?
I did more car mods today. Laughing face. I need to make an overlay. True.
It is
It's
amazing, right? Look at this. Like this is the whole TTS control. Basically, this is stuff that puts the messages onto the queue, the TTS queue, and these are just like commands for clearing the queue and skipping the messages. I do, but recently I've been busy. Oh, let me follow you
I
then.
do, but recently I've been busy.
I'll be back soon though with more than
You'll be
before.
back soon though with more than before.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. Look at this. We can do like complex things. Right. Well, this is not really complex. But like, look at this. We have like wheel, which like prints all of the items on the wheel, which is something that we can like spin the wheel and see me suffer a bit, or you know, just hear me sing. Yeah, and a lot of other things. What are we doing right now? We are working on making a first podium, because we do have on this stream, we do have, look at this, we do have a first redeem, and I want to include into the box for the first redeem the podium of like how many times have the top people who redeem the first, you know. Yeah. Oh, you did, right? I forgot about it. I'm so sorry. Fire music nerd.
BTWV Hoyer, I suggested a song a bit ago.
Oh yeah, nice.
Assassin.
I haven't heard that yet. Necropolis. Assassin. Yeah, can you imagine? He killed already like 4 guitars. Like when you say the guitar assassin, you have like two stuff to think about, two things to think about. Either the person is recognized as the guitar assassin because they use a guitar and they assassin stuff for people, or because they assassin guitars, right? And in the case of these, the guitar assassin that we are talking about, it's the latter. It is. Anyway, I need to get the keys. Get keys. So we need to reload everything, and then keys. Yeah, that should do it.
Hey brat. How's being a cowboy? At R37R0_dev.
For a moment there, I thought it was about me. When you're bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is here. It's like Smash Ultimate, right? Everyone is here. Smash. Do you have a meme? We do have a meme. Look at that. Everyone is here. Look at that. Everyone's here.
LOL.
Pammy has a cat
Pemmy
now.
has a cat
Can you
now.
imagine? Pammy has a cat, and the cat is just like a ball of fur, so cute and squishy and and it's called Gandalf the Grey, because it's a grey cat. Anyway, is Pammy live?
She's so cute.
Right?
It's going great, soon they'll have free time to stream and work on 3D modeling again.
Oh, you do 3D
Good,
modeling. Nice. 3D modeling is mother freaking awesome. I wish I could do 3D modeling. Like I have Blender installed in here, but meh.
Nah.
I have no idea how to use any of that. Also, I need to disable the overlay.
I suck at 3D modeling.
Okay. Game overlay. Disable. I'd love to learn more. Choose a reason. It's not working, it's not useful. I don't like to change this because it crashes. Performance, I had a better experience. I mean, it's Blender. It's Blender. There. Okay, so this is probably working, but at the moment, you know what I need to do? I need to do something. I need to
Mayor Brain
select
Cube.
brain cube. What the fuck? What do you mean? Resource. I need to select everywhere that's written resource, and I need to rename it to. What do we need to rename it to?
Brain
Dictionary? Dictionary. Dictionary is a good one. Check my links for context.
Check my links for context.
Okay. Bum 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 bum
He made
bum
a
bum
brain
bum
cube.
bum 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 bum. Twitch retro dev. Dun 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 dun. Opa. It's not O. It's not zero. It's O. No, okay. I didn't. I have no idea how to write your name. Chun 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 chun. Chun 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 chun. Why? Why capitalized stuff? Damn. Okay. About. Hi, I'm a small independent creator which scrabbles the week of our creations.
Make it a pain.
Make it a pay?
Second link.
This one? Retro Studio.
Pages.
Well, I guess let's enter. Bum 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 bum. These one? Bum bum
No.
bum bum. Oh, okay, okay. Wiki content. Flash Cube. Oh, Flash Cube Mayor. Look at that. Damn, Flash Cube Mayor.
The wiki.
And also Flash Cube, not Mayor. Okay, I see, I understand. Why the fuck the Death Lilies though? Petals of Doom follow their path. Red spider lilies, to be exact, otherwise known as Licorice radiata. Those are beautiful, beautiful flowers,
Yeah.
man.
LOL.
Beautiful, beautiful flowers. I absolutely love them. I went to Japan once, and let me just hide the screen a little bit because I am going to show some personal photos. I do not want to maybe dox myself or like people that I take screenshots of, but spider lilies. Yeah, okay. I
Oh,
figured.
look at my art of him. Gold PLZ.
Hey, hello,
XD.
Void. How you doing?
I made him evil. Hey, Void. Fucking ads.
Fucking ads.
Hi. Ads. Oh, wait, one. Actually, Kinchaku. Kinchakuda. Yeah, let's select a few photos. This one. This one is beautiful also. Okay. Oh, this song goes so hard.
The song's so nice. By the way, I think we are back from the ads, right? Are you back from the ads? Let's see. So I went on a trip to Japan once, and I went to this park. The name of the freaking park was like Kanchakuga. I don't remember the name of the park, but anyway, it's like a park full of spider lilies. Like there are like full fields of them, like field of them. They're only spider lilies, and I quite like taking some photos, and this is one of the photos I took of spider lilies. Love the flower. This is my this is my phone wallpaper. Like it's like a crop around here. Good photo. I love this photo. I also took
Yeah.
some other photos. My favorite flower.
And Jemmy.
Oh, spider
Yes.
lilies are awesome.
My fab flowers.
Yeah. This is like a random white one on a field of red ones. And again, the same thing, but like different angle, I guess. This is just like one,
My fab to draw.
which was like for some reason like I don't know, 10 or 15 centimeters taller than the rest of them. And great photo, the last one, really liking. And this was a painting. A guy was just painting. He said to me he was painting this painting. He was drawing this painting, I guess. Since the morning, I went to stroll to just walk around the park in the afternoon, and he was basically finishing the painting. And yeah, look at this, really cool painting. This is supposed to be like the early morning of the park, where the lights of the sun just shined in these specific positions, those specific positions. It's great stuff, beautiful art. And I love also the photo. It's like the frame inside of the frame. Man, this photo, I'm very proud of this photo. Anyway, that's spider lilies I wanted to show. Yay! Look at me. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. So we need to rename every instance of resource to dictionary. Dictionary. Yeah. Have you done it? Ooh, actually, I done the sheet. I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do. Reset head. Yeah, I'm going to add all of the changes stuff. So research dictionary. Sure, let's commit it together. There's no problem. Research dict. Yeah, it's all fine. Let's commit it. Refactor, rename resource to dictionary. Let's go. Reload from disk. And you know what? I think I'm going to have to fail my ultimate objective for today, which was to finish the podium, cause I'm getting too much hungry to keep streaming. Let's just see these, okay? So we're already saving the hydrate. Sorry, I just distracted with the music idea. Well, what do you mean? It took me like, I don't know, 5 seconds to do it. What do you mean? So,
Sorry, I distracted with the music idea.
first scope The key. Oh, yeah, wrong one. Wrong one, actually. Yeah, anyway, I need to keep going because. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Because now we have like an array, like this node, this aggregate storage aggregate. It's um storage aggregate, storage aggregate. This is a data. It should be near the regular storage one. Like the problem with this little guy in here is that it is outputting an array of like dictionaries of key and value, but we can't select anything from here. We need to add some nodes specialized in dealing with objects and arrays, like selecting an array, sorting the array. Man, this is going to be a bother. um, ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Uh, yeah, sure. I don't know. Let's end this stream for today. Those are like the things that I will be needing to do the next stream. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I will finish this off stream. Um, but anyway, let's go. Let's choose someone to raid. Raid, raid. Who is live right now that I want to raid? My followings. So Matt it is. We have Jadam. We have this little guy, which is a Brazilian. The guy plays. The guy plays lots and lots of things. Ooh, Bossa Nova Café. I think we're going to raid Bossa Nova Café. Yeah, let's just raid Bossa Nova Café. Yeah, this will be good. This will be fine. Like he does not make what's the name of it? He does not make software development. He exclusively does music, but his music is very nice, very different from the cast theme we're going for. But either way, let's just pay him a visit. Look at how comfy this is. Well, I guess you're not hearing then. But let's just go, okay? Let's just go and raid message is just spamming the raid emoji if you want to. Okay? Let's go. 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 I'm just stalling for a bit for, you know, the delay, the stream delay. This is this working? I have no I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But like we should go and raid. Let's go. I guess this is fine. Let's go.